So quiet here, don't you think? I started the game and there's nothing. No sound, no nothing. But at the very least, I have you guys. Hello, Wombat. Hello, Melly. Hello, Wombat again. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I just had lasagna. And that is just the greatest. I'm gonna put on just a little bit of music while we wait. There we go. Hey, torn at shoulder, happy Halloween. I clicked, now what? Well, now we wait. We wait a little bit, Crimson, because we're gonna be playing Alan Wake today. I don't know if any of you have played the original game. It's about a writer who needs to get away from it all. He's been suffering from writer's block. And so he traveled to a small mountain town with his wife, where they were attacked by a dark entity known as, well, the Darkness, I suppose. And it's a really interesting game, considering the fact that he's an author and he keeps narrating the game. It's a wonderful game. Can I have lasagna too? I'm sorry, we ate it all. What was the name, Melly? What was the name? And what was the build? Lost, did you get a trim? A little bit, yes. My beard got a trim. My hair looks nice because I bought a new shampoo, and it's really working for me. It was very pleasant. Also, Banshee, the stream has started. You wanted to watch, didn't you? Are you watching? Oh shit. I don't have that thing, so we'll get to fix that. Now, as I was saying, are you okay? Yeah, now I've started the stream. So if you wanted to watch the game, yeah, well, you should do the thing then. Give me a second. I gotta fix the stuff. We don't want Wombat's point to go into the garbage can. Hey, church god! I heard you shouting. I'm not your wife, but I am here. Well, you know, buy me dinner, church, and I can be convinced to make you my wife. Honestly, church, I feel a little bit like I'm your wife sometimes. Because you are the one that I come to for PC issues, and my wife is the person who comes to me for her PC issues. So you're just a more advanced version of me, so technically I'm your wife. That's how all of that works. That's the rules. It was pretty much like you. Traveler's hat, vulgar militia armor, bulldog's legs. Great horn hammer. Yeah, I haven't used that in a while. I had Lost in it. Alright, cool. Lost, did you play Control? I did play Control. The Alan Wake DLC in that game was honestly very disappointing. But I don't know. On one hand, I do appreciate that they're trying to combine everything they have into a universe. It does make the world a little richer, but at the same time, I just really appreciated the simple story on the storytelling of Alan Wake 1, so I'm not entirely certain how I feel about all of the other entities, but, you know, as long as it doesn't get in the way. It's only right to punish Jared at the start of her stream. That is fair. Let's see, did I actually manage to do that? Let me at least, let me refresh, mix it up. Let me try. Do I have some audio now?
You guys all think I'm a hero,
now it works.
and I'll accept that responsibility.
But I love Control so I mean, just my apologies. I had the meat coughs because my wife made so much delicious food. So the gameplay of Control is fantastic, and the concept of Control, it's basically SCP, is also really good. So, I'm not complaining about that. And the story of Control, I thought, was a pretty well... it was... oh, I got some spits down the wrong throat there. Oh. Oh, now I think I have the hiccups. Hello, Iron Templar. Wife tier list when? Well, you know what, Church? That's the comment of an unmarried man, because that would get me killed. You don't want to get me killed now, do you, Church? Hey, Sand. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do have the hiccups. Oh, that's an awful way of starting the stream, because I really wanted to play this game. You know what? Do you ever play games like Night in the Woods? That's the game where you're a cat person, right? If I remember correctly, because I do think I have it. Night in the Woods. Yeah, that's the cat person game. Yeah, I played that. I'm a big fan of just... I'm a big fan of gaming. Oh my fucking god, I'm a big fan of gaming as a whole. And I really appreciate a lot of different types of games. The only types of games I don't play would be like sports games like Madden or FIFA. And driving simulators like Forza. Have I ever played Sekiro? Oh yes, of course, man. I may have to get some water. I'm just saying. Hell, I played Pikmin a little while ago. Inhale as much as you possibly can and a whole... Alright, let's try that. Interesting, I do feel a little better. I still think I have the hiccups. Yeah, but it felt a little better. I'll be right back. I just gotta fill my water flask. Not how I expected this stream to go. Can I just add text here? Just text. Create new. Yeah. BRB. Got hiccups. Yeah, I'll be right back. Forgot my flask. Okay. See you later, Melly. My god, my hair is so shiny. Oh my god, look at that. Look how shiny my hair is. That new shampoo really did its fucking thing. Didn't it? With all of that said, I mean, we've been talking enough. I could probably have been waiting a little. I could probably wait a little bit longer, but I'm not doing it. This is a game I'm playing for me, you know. And so you guys are just going to have to suffer through my hiccups. I should also be recording this. Boom. You know, this is a horror game. Much more than the first one. And so let's hope that they can properly scare me out of the hiccups. Let's go. Cosmetics. I like that desk. Normal. We want to have a little bit of challenge here. When overwhelmed by an enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Oh, that was the same thing. While knocked on the ground, use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks. This also allows you to get back on your feet quicker. Oh, it's dodging, so it's a Souls-like.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm a sucker for narrations, and the first game did a lot of narrations.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
This is just the beginning of the game. What are you talking about?
Will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
You gotta love the game, man. Oh, God! Lost. It's dark. How does he know my name? Is that me? It looks a little... That is me! Oh my god! Is there a penis? There is a penis. They did make a penis. It's a little hard to see, but there is a penis. This is, by the way, what peak masculinity looks like. And I don't want anybody to say anything otherwise. Relatable gameplay, yeah. I can't really do anything other than just walk forward. Ooh, there's light! Help me!
Already gone.
Where are you going? Why am I naked? I must have been on one hell of a bender. Me after the night out with the boys. Yeah, that's fair. You know, if you go out with the girls, one of them will be holding your hair while the other one is throwing up. The boys will just leave you on the ground there and drop penises on you. Also, do I not have shoes on? I don't. Whoa. I don't like the whispers. The whispers are bad. Whoa, that's dare. Okay. That's a dare. There's nothing to be scared of. Okay! There might be some things to be scared of. Yeah, I'm scared. That might have been a clip worthy of those perfect timing Twitch compilations. Why are you naked? I don't know. I would like to know, but I don't. Is that there's light up there? Oh, there's light up there. Okay, we gotta get there. That's what we have to do. We have to get over there. There's also a lot of growling everywhere. And whispers. Growling and whispers. We can sprint by doing this. Alright, so I'm currently sprinting. This is fine. This is okay. Oh! Whoa, okay. Hey, don't do that, man. Can I get up there? No, I'm not allowed. You have to just reach light. Oh, I can see his ass. This is why we play games, boys. Can I get through here? Nope. A couple of logs. Oh! Light! I need light! Hey, guys. Don't. Oh, okay. Oh God, no. Oh no, I hear stabbing noises. Oh.
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
Oh, look at that. Open hard shells.
What the fuck?
That's what you get with those on the trip. Oh, nice. Look at the penis. He had one. We just couldn't really see. Well, that's one hell of a way to begin a video game. Fat overweight man walking through the woods. Naked.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Yeah.
Love you too.
That's fair.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
No eggs today.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
I could probably do this though.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. There you go. You happy now?
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
I have a map. Cauldron Lake. We are over here because that's my location. It says so. Then we can move around here. Oh, give me a second. There's a lot more around here. And there's the KBFM radio station. I went there as Alan Wake in the first place. Streamside, Witchfinder Station. A lot of cool stuff we have to find.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
I should also take a look. We don't split up, you dumbass. Cauldron Lake. Oh, thank you, Drift.
Mind on fire! Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
How you doing, man?
Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Alex Casey?
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Isn't Alex Casey the fictional
figured that,
detective that
you
Alan
know,
Wake
that,
wrote?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the crime? Why is one larger than the other?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
Oh my.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
Missing.
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Let's take a look at the body, shall we?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here. Wait
Thank you kindly. Alright, so we've got to meet the guy at the deputy store. Ooh,
Before
let's
we get to
take
the
a
crime
look.
scene,
Nice.
there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. The Mind Place? That's my
The
brain.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
You know what? That's a nice
facts
little
are on the
detail.
board.
Case board. Let's just take a look at this place to begin with. Can't really see out, which is, I suppose, the point. There's nothing to see outside. There's a... Is that an apple core? It's an apple core and a fork. And some noodles, I suppose. I almost thought she was eating the apple with a fork, which is just weird. Bro sounds like Joe from Family Guy. A little bit. Hey, Lost, I do a lot of impressions. I can do a pretty good impression of you. But one thing I can't get down is your laugh. Could you give me a detailed explanation of how you... how you do your iconic laugh? I was born that way, Melly. I suppose... Yeah, I can't help you there. Is that a VHS? Is this not happening currently? Because there's a lot of old stuff. Yeah, look at that. Look at that phone. I can't really do anything there either. Oh. Yeah, that's me. And, oh, that's Alex Casey? Happy birthday. They're celebrating something. That's a big tree. I can't exit. A cassette player. Yeah, this is early 90s then, isn't it? Pistols. Everything screams early 90s, which, you know what? You know what? I appreciate, because I'm a 90s kid. The 90s were the best. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure everybody says that about their childhood. But if you really think about it, the 90s had a lot of exciting technology that was just coming into its own. And not a lot of the trouble, the issues. I suppose the early 2000s might have been a good time as well. Let's just do this, shall we? Goals. Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton. Let's take a look at the case board here.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Cauldron
Worth
Lake.
taking another look.
Yeah, no, we'll figure this out. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze. Was it? I think it was Saga, wasn't it? To analyze clues and progress the investigations. Saga? Well, that's a story-related thing, isn't it? So yeah, of course. I can move around. I can see things. So the victims. All the victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Well, so this is 2010. Did America still use VHS tapes in 2010? When did you guys stop using VHS tapes? You're now free to navigate the case board or by leaving by pressing C. So the killer profile, murder method. So a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. So we've got to find out what's happening. Now it did seem like they were doing some kind of cult thing though. VHS tapes are kind of outdated for 2010. Yeah, because, look, I mean, it still has a nice visual to it. It's a calming presence, you could say, because VHS, that was my childhood. You want to know which movie I've seen the most? My second most watched movie is Goodfellas, which probably doesn't surprise a lot of you, because not only is that a quality movie, I have very often explained my love for mafia movies, mob movies. I love them. And, you know, just Scorsese movies in general are fantastic. But my most watched movie would be George of the Jungle. Because I had that movie on VHS. And I watched that movie every day, all day, for months. I did not stop playing it. Once we watched it one time, we rewinded, we got it all the way back to the beginning and we watched it again. Never seen Rain, no. I don't have the hiccups anymore as well, so that's kind of nice.
Now.
Would rewind. I would rewind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so bunch of murders. All right, then we have the victims. Let's zoom in. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, large wound in chest. Store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018. All right, so it's current day, basically. Bruising on the legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating. Okay. They all drowned, but only one victim was found in the water. Later, Drift. yeah, you're still so young, but 20 years, you can't blame it on being a teenager anymore. They said try some ginger tea. Yeah, I'm sure ginger tea would help when somebody removed your heart. Unless that is a metaphor. You know, I don't think ginger tea would help. You can't just pour ginger tea into the cavity where your heart used to be and it would regrow. I don't think that's how science works. Then again, I'm not a scientist. So also Knightley? Is that how we say that? Killer profile. Talk to someone. Wait, what? Talk to someone? I don't understand why the talk to someone thing pops up. We don't really know much about it yet. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Maybe a message from the killer. Or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Alright. There we go. So we did that. And then we just go exit.
Already hard at work, Anderson.
Oh yeah, it was in my
Close to
mind.
cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the Mind Palace doesn't pause the game.
Nature
Really?
gives me a headache.
That's kind of cool.
It's too much sky.
Nature has too much sky? What? That makes no sense. Cities have skies as well, you know.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
He does kind of look like the G-Man. Yeah, he does, Church. Damn, he's gonna die.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
How old is he? He looks like 50s. Mid-50s. I'm gonna read whatever says is said here. So, how do I... Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in its inverted glory. Everyone in these kinds of games always talk like they're drunk on a bunch of NyQuil. I kind of like that, though. You know... Oh. There we go. We can pause the game like that. I've recently watched every season of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And in one of the latest seasons, they did a noir type of episode, a crime noir. And I absolutely love that episode. I love the way they're speaking. I love the way those episodes are constructed. I just love it. Haven't watched Loki season 2 yet. I'm not really a big Marvel fan anymore.
Not a bad.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I mean, I watched up to Endgame, and then I watched Spider-Man, but lately the movies have been a little crap.
Brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
General store? Really? Why would they... Okay.
How much clearer can I make? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Why would there be a general store over here?
FBI, huh?
Is it really that popular a place? It's in the middle of the forest.
Serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Summer camps have stores. I can get behind that, but... Oh god,
Now,
okay.
this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Alright.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Yeah, we can do that. If you take a look right there on his legs, you can see that he has some stripes there that indicates that he has been tattooed. His legs are right next to his penis, and his penis hangs dangling
Wanna start by inspecting
down by the
body, Anderson?
balls. Now, it might look a little small, but you have to keep in mind that he has been dead for a while, and it's very cold here, so he probably experienced some shrinkage before he died. Also, when you are running for your life,
I've never seen the FBI
a lot of the
investigate a murder
time,
victim
you know,
before.
the blood will
Except in the
rush to your
movies.
legs and to arms so that you can run away more efficiently, and that's why probably his penis hasn't had a lot of blood as of late. That's probably why it's slightly small. If we take a look at it from this angle, you can see that it wears slightly to his right, and that's not uncommon. Now, that doesn't really give us much to go on, but clearly his penis might be... Maybe he's subconsciously pointing towards a clue with his penis. Now, looking at his pubic area, there's a lot of pubes there, but it also kind of works with the rest of the body. Now, granted, he's a little overweight here, but I think that if the man lost a few pounds, I think that he could have a rather attractive penis. Anyways, we should do more stuff. No. If it's to the right, that means he was put on the table from the left. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like the way you're thinking. I think his penis is going to be a very important aspect of this.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock the first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key images can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Yeah, boom.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. So, there was a bunch of killings that happened in 2010. And now these killings have begun again. Placing a key image, yes. Another body has been found. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Objects are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Yeah. You're now free to examine the caseboard or to leave to complete this objective. Consistent with the previous murders. Find evidence. That's what we have to do now. Okay, so cases. Cauldron Lake murders. They are over here. So when did this happen, really? That's the map. That's the caseboard. That's fine. Victims all killed. Reported missing in 2010. Yes. Hey, Mississippi! How are you doing? Corpse be like crying. Look, Gamer Sapiens, the poor guy. The poor man is dead. I don't think we can hurt his feelings anymore. Oh, look at that. He was discovered in 2012. She was found in 2018. And he was found 2 weeks ago. So all of these victims were reported missing in 2010. All right, so if a corpse had been missing for 8 years, would the skin still be legible? Would we still be able to see tattoos on his skin? No, the game is not set in 2010. These all victims went missing in 2010. Now, how do we switch cases? Murder at Cauldron Lake. That's this. And this is Cauldron Lake murders. Alright, that's fine. Let's find some evidence. You can collect the clues from the body to progress the investigation. Alright, so we have the heart ripped out of his chest. That might be a clue.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Why would he do that, though? Why not take it with him if it was... They need to do something with it. Why else would they take it out?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
The heart doesn't seem damaged, though. It seems like they were able to cut it open pretty effectively. Newly discovered clues. Hey, Astral!
My mind is on fire!
Hey, Gandalf. It depends if they were embalmed. Well, I suppose they weren't necessarily embalmed. We don't know that yet, Mississippi, but I would imagine that they just threw the body in a shallow grave. Confidential. Well, that's just a thing. Can be placed upon... How do we do that then? Goals? No. I have some things. Open questions. How do we do that? We have... if we press square, we can do that. Doesn't seem like much. Oh, it didn't tell me, but I have to press the D-pad. All right, so major chest trauma. Boom. X for the drop. Move item, look around. I'm trying to solve a murder, Melee. Come on now. Then we have the heart. Probably also be added. Boom. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Oh yeah, they might have been interrupted. We saw that in the intro. Cargo straps used to restrain the victim. That should tell us a little bit about the type of person that we're dealing with here, because they knew how to use cargo straps. Granted, this is a mountain town, and I would imagine a lot of people in a mountain town know how to use cargo straps. Hell, I'm kind of a city boy by Norwegian standards, but even I know how to work a cargo strap.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing. Alright, so learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Investigate the crime scene. 3 goals. You are now free to examine the case board or leave to collect new clues. Yeah, we still want to examine some stuff. So there's 2 more things we can learn about the killer or the killers, and 2 more things we can learn about the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Well,
need to find more clues.
We can do that. I want to look at his legs. Look at that leg. Okay, so there's some evidence over there. I can't really look at his legs though. That's the tattoo mark, right? Is it? Or is it just dirt?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I mean, we know that. We saw it in the intro. Oh, something else. What's this? So there is a...
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Tripod?
Was it for a camera?
Well, what else would it be for? Burying corpses in very wet soil keeps them preserved as well. So, preserved enough to actually see the tattoos. And that actually makes me very happy. Makes me very happy, Gandalf. And this is like a mountain town, so... by a lake, so I would imagine that there would be areas with a lot of moisture. So, yeah. See you later, Wombat. Hey, Gwyn. For a regional audition for the instrument that I play. Good luck, Gwyn. Also, what instrument?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So I can't really look at more stuff here. Alright, case board then. We only have a few Multiple set of footprints. These are for later. Cooler and bear. Tripod. Well, these are definitely the killers. We have one piece of... I don't want to call it evidence, but we have one deduction. We have nothing for the victim.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
We can still look at this guy.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Ooh, okay, so deduction available. What does that mean? Go to the victim, I suppose, and we can... Heavy blood splatter on the table. Oh, that's victim. Or is that killer? No, that's the killer. Alright.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Crime of passion or premeditated? Well, if it's a ritualistic killing, there's certainly some premeditation. Some people have planned it out. Ooh. I think the corpse looks like Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah, kinda. I don't think we need to look for anything else. Clearly this man was murdered, and I know who did it. Will Smith. He said something bad about Jada. Will got enraged. Tore out his heart as a metaphor for Jada tearing his heart out. It's terrible. Anything else there? I don't think that's going to lead me to anywhere. We could talk to him. We could also talk to... No, we can't talk to him. We cannot talk to him. Depending on the beliefs, yeah. I mean, if you killed somebody in a ritualistic way, you're definitely passionate. But planning is the more important part here. Is that like chips? That is chips. Did the killers eat that? Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Nightingale!
He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. Yeah, well, we figured that one out. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Oh. Oh. No one have heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? Well, we know a little bit about this. Nightingale was a character from the original Alan Wake. I don't exactly remember what happened to him, but I believe he was swallowed up by the darkness. And he just got his ass out of the water now, maybe. And then he was killed by the cult. The name Nightingale sounds like something straight out of the Western setting. Yeah. Okay. He seems a little bit more pudgy than what I remember. Should I talk to you anymore? No, maybe I should talk to my man here. You knew the victim.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
What happened after he got fired? Hey, Ray, how you doing?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Last, hypothetically, do you think you could solve an actual
I think
murder
that's
case?
everything.
Yes,
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
Anything
could.
clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
So we have more for the victim then? Yeah, Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. We'll put that to there.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? If he was swallowed up by the darkness, how would the cult know where to find him? I mean, he has been missing here for such a long time. It's no coincidence. He must have been held somewhere, and then when he managed to get his way out of where he was held, the cult was sent after him. Hey, Corpo. Can I use this now? No. Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, that depends. Hey, thank you, Ghosted.
My mind is on fire!
Thank you so much. What's up? We're playing Alan Wake 2. Now that depends. There was a tripod right here. And there was bears. So if these things belong to the killers, they were waiting for something. And we assumed they were waiting for whatever the hell showed up. Now what? You and I talk? You and I talk? Is that blood? Or is that just old paint? Do I need to go back into my case? Yeah, we still have to investigate. Still have to find more evidence. I kind of stepped into the footsteps there, but...
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I've heard good things. The first game is amazing. And I've been waiting for a sequel for a long time.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should
Confused?
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused. Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Wash my hands.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Well, that's a bad idea, but alright, cool. You can activate Saga's flashlight. Flashlight. Okay, so I wash my hands. You could wash your hands in the sink in the kitchen, but that just feels wrong. My wife tells me that I can do that, but I'm like, no, the kitchen sink is for food, and the bathroom sink is for washing hands. It makes no sense. Again, more of those symbols. But yeah, so we are here. And we need to wash our hands. Oh, wait a minute. What does that mean? What does that mean? We have that. Wash your hands. Look at that. Maybe we just need to figure out, and yeah, look at that. Symbols. There are symbols all over the place. We just need a way to figure out what these symbols mean. That's what we need to do now. So. Oh, hi there, little cutie pie.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
It's a bit early. It's a bit early for the game for the deer to go, you know, go like that, but still. So let's take a look at whatever the hell is over here. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if someone else, or something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it had a purpose. The lake is hiding a place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing.
Oh my God!
I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from volcanic lava. Second drawing. Waterline. Engineering structures. Strange machines. Alright, so that does not mean anything. Not yet. But unless there is some way, some kind of universal language that reveals to us what these symbols mean, I wouldn't be able to know. Let's first take a quick look at this area. Is there anything that can reveal to me what these numbers means? Oh! Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
No, I understand now. So, wash your hands first. So, everybody, you need to help me remembering these things. So, it was wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and then take a nap. So, washing my hands, that's like, 2 women scissoring, right? That's what that means. That's 2 women scissoring. And then a woman wearing a dress. And then women scissoring, but they're on the ground. A bop, bop, bop. Oh, I should probably go with the hourglass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, well. I had to make it sexual, didn't I? So there you go. And then there was a woman in a dress. Then there was this one. Isn't that correct? Can't open it yet, can I? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Maybe I need to open up the fridge. I cannot, so that's fair. But maybe taking a nap would be a different symbol. Yeah, it's this one. It's that one. That's of course what it is.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
See you later, Gwen. Other way for the dial? Are you saying that I have them? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, alright. So we have this one, this one, this one. That one didn't work. Is it this one then? Ah, right, yes. You were right about that. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway. Because that's just weird. Can't really use any of these. Oh. Oh, we already had what we needed here.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from where? Well, he came from the lake.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind. Place to get inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Alright, let's try to do that then. This is a...
This mug always cheers me up.
not the worst mom. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty good at the whole mom thing. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there
Your
too.
family now.
Thank you for the
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
You guys all think I'm a hero.
And
I'll
I will
accept
respect that responsibility. I will. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now, after 13 years? Where has he been? I suppose I must have some kind of psychic ability then, because that's a bit of a leap in logic. Not a leap in logic, maybe. The logic is there. Well, coming from the lake... yeah, that's a leap in logic. Now, the killers being there, that's definitely the case. Yeah, I can see that.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
Why?
Do I need something else here on the case board? No.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Are these trees
the
cult
way.
people?
Sounds good.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
That's why we need to shoot all the
Did you
trees
get
we can see.
lost, Anderson. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Damn.
You need to get out more.
But yeah, trees can get that big.
It's kind of creepy, though.
I learned that from playing Minecraft. Examine the block path.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah, can I do something with it?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Oh, is that a page? From Alan Wake?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript pages can be read inside Saga's mind place. Oh, so we can go here and go to the page,
We found
eh?
a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Am I talking to the dead? The message.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
God damn! The game I love is back. Basically, guys, what we're doing is we're watching a movie together. Well, I'm playing the movie, but these are the perfect streaming games. We can enjoy the story together. Victim came from the woods. Footprint emerging from under a rock. We have changed the past a little bit. Or the present, I suppose. Because where did the rock come from?
Think.
What am I doing here? Yeah, we want to put it right here.
Okay. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Asking wrong questions? Not as much wrong questions as impossible ones, really. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Do I put that one here as well? No? Oh, anything else here? Ah, yeah. So there we go. So we put these. Boom. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Yes, I think we didn't really focus enough on the penis. I think we're going to put that thing under a microscope and we're going to profile the penis from every angle.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
It's a little interesting. I wonder how this system is going to develop. Because right now, another game would just... They would just tell us all of this information. You mean collect a urine sample to see if he was drugged? Oh, yeah, that's... yes.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Why is there a hole in this lady's chest?
A witch with no heart.
Huh.
Strange echo of owl murder.
Let's see what this is. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was a one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Huh. Preparing for Halloween. Love Halloween. Second best holiday. No, best holiday. I'm more of a Halloween guy than I am a Christmas dude.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Let's get the body back to town. Can I look at it again? No, we can't. So, yeah, let's get it back.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key. Nice.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Christmas is better than Halloween. Well, there's no right answer
Let's
to
try that
this,
shortcut
Rocket
the deputy
Spore.
mentioned.
Sounds good.
But you are wrong.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
Why couldn't?
Pretty woods.
Why couldn't they have just kept
Cute
that
lodge we
door
got set up
open?
in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Anderson is such a cop name, though. Mr. Anderson. Cauldron Lake. Ooh, what is this? Probably not relevant
I think
yet.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What did I see? I bet we can
Is
go...
that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold case.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Ooh.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Really? Well, that makes sense. On one hand, I'm basically using my thoughts to upgrade my gun. But we are fighting against shadow creatures from beyond the veil. So I think that's a fair trade. We can't really do anything here though. Not yet. Profiling, manuscripts, caseboard, and the map. Oh, I feel you on that one, Gandalf. I feel you on that one.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart?
Are
just
you
to throw it
okay?
away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
He's having a moment, you guys. He fell down. It's his old age. It's messing with his brain. He also unfortunately has early onset dementia. You just look at him. You can tell by the way he moves. You can tell it by the way his ass smells. Not that I smell people's asses. That's exactly what I'm saying. I do that. Where are we going? Thank God that Alex knows. Do I get to drive?
Here we are.
Is this an open world
Let's drive back
game?
to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Because I believe that's what they tried to do with Alan Wake 1, but they couldn't. So I wonder if they actually do it now. I don't really know if that is necessary,
I
though.
can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Is he a big ass condom? Or is he a big ass marshmallow? What is that guy? Also, I really do want to know what today's date is. Fairy times. Can I talk to these people? Probably not. Can I talk to that guy?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey, buddy.
Brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town.
Already?
I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great.
What the
And
hell is wrong with this guy's
what
voice?
do we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right.
That's a goddamn Family Guy skit.
Elaborate? Any chance the sun will...
How's the weather over there, Ollie? Rainy!
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything.
He's a simple man.
Large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
Yeah, beautiful creatures. Oh,
Right, well,
okay.
that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Maybe I shouldn't be listening to this, because this could get my stream kind of fucked up. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Just options. Let's just very quickly go and see if there's a streamer mode here. No. Maybe... graphics, no audio? Hyper filter, no. Yeah, no, I think we're good here. I think we're good. The original game has music from Poets of the Fall. They really... They work together. They're a fan of each other's work. Looks like this entire town is to be explored.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Can I have some? Can I have some coffee?
Not enough. That's how much.
They're not really paying attention.
Enough coffee.
Not that I can blame them. They can't see shit through those goddamn costumes.
Get it now.
Poets has some really good stuff. Yeah, they do.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I
I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
These guys were having a conversation without really looking at each other. That felt really weird.
Plans for the day after the festival?
Honestly, it felt a little bit like they had sexual tension, but neither one really wanted to let their feelings be known. But I can sense it in the air.
I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only
Hey,
one.
Telderon, how are you doing? We had to go to the diner, didn't we? I kind of forgot.
Cute.
This is where we...
The FBI.
Oh, hi there.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Saw,
We've looked
Sheriff
through the
Breaker.
case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Oh, should I be listening to this?
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Yeah.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Some people, they can't be trusted with themselves. Ooh.
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
That's them over there. And down here is where you went as Alan Wake in the first game. And here's the music player. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! Can I... Aw. I really wanted to play Coconuts, but alright. Don't touch. So many small little details. This really feels like a proper place. Wouldn't you say, Ramrod?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake. He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
It isn't.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Satanic cult?
And then we bolted and called the cops.
That's the right thing to do. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree."
Yeah, that would make me also think that it's a cult.
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find?
That's all.
No, there's more. There's way more. Okay, so we're in her head now. The game isn't paused, so I'm technically, I'm right there now, just staring at them. So we want to go over here, the Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
Why?
Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Oh, we also have a radio. Yep. Yeah, we just spent some time in there. I think you found something. Hey, Leroy the bird. Welcome. I do like this aspect of the game, though. I could have just skipped everything and asked them why were you at the cauldron. But if I go into my brain and think about stuff, then we might get some new information. Now, I kind of wish that they didn't show it pop up on the side there. But hey, you know what? I appreciate it. This is a nice touch.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have
Gotta
dropped.
stand a little closer to intimidate her.
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now. in
It's
case
the
we have any more
waitress.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson.
As I live and breathe.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Hi, Red Frog.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV
No end
all
right today,
the
no.
time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
But she said your name.
If you say so.
Although, to be fair, Saga Anderson is a pretty normal name. You know, I meet those guys all the time. Or girls, for that matter. Got the cult necklace. I actually really wanted to take a quick look at what the hell is that. That is, staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Please pay at your table. Deerfest checklist. Look at all of that stuff. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Yeah, that's true. You like the game so far? Yes, I do, but it's fairly early on. Ooh. What's this? Employees only. Can I enter? Should I be here? I probably shouldn't be here. But I'm gonna take a quick look at this place. The Dreamwork copy. Hey there, little
Rest
guy.
easy, buddy.
Look. One of these days, there's going to be a jump scare with these things. Rose was from the first game. She was really messed up by the darkness, but she's gonna play a very important role from now on, I believe. I think she's the new Lady of the Light. She's the one that keeps the light. I think. Oh. Look at that! Bright Falls! We found a map! We're over here. And then there's a bunch of stuff here. A reflected one.
I need something to force this open.
Do I? Do I really need to do that? I don't think I should be doing this. This is where... Yeah, okay, there we go. This is where Alan was before. I don't think I should be here.
It won't open.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. Can I open? No, that had a lock. Alright, so... Examine Nightingale's body. Go to the sheriff's station. Ooh. Wait, how do I... Equip? I can't pull out the gun right now. Logan's Charm. Increase maximum health. Interesting. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Really? I don't think you do. But my theory is that Rose is remembering the future from the past, but it's far away. But maybe I can save my girl from drowning. We gotta keep that in mind.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hey, Kasu. Yes. Yeah, you gotta commit to it. You make a mistake, you don't say sorry, you don't acknowledge it, you just commit to it. It's kind of like you call your neighbor the wrong name, and now you just gotta go with it. But if today was tomorrow and yesterday is soon, then why don't women love me? Oh, I could coach you. How about I coach you through one of those situational comedies where you have a headpiece and you go on a date with a girl, and I just tell you what to say.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I'll end up on the
Hey, what do
list
you know
if I
about
do
that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep.
I like that guy's voice.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
Hello. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
She working for the FBI? Oh, yeah. She's a very competent and thorough female body inspector.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Spooky. We're having a spooky moment. You can tell by the spooky music. And why don't the lights
Let's
work?
take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
All right.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Well, the cause of death could have been the fact that he had his heart ripped out. I mean, that makes sense to me.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Small peepee, man. No, this man's penis is ginormous. It's like 3 times the size of my penis, Kazu. What are you talking about?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Post-mortem?
It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
Yeah.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
No, this comes from the killers.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Well, can we... Okay, we'll figure that out later.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Tis but a scratch. So, examination of R. Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Oh, yeah, plenty. So, first things first. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight. Chest ripped open. Do we put that over here? Yeah, we do. Ooh, as I suspected, looks like something was put up there. Legible words on the... Wait, don't I... No? Cause of death.
Nope.
Ooh, bloated of joints indicates long-term exposure to water. Yeah, because it's been in the water for a long time. Yeah, that makes sense.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Yeah.
But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
He's been in the water for a long time. He was there, undying, in a way. Ritual writing, we can't read what is said there, so we'll just move that on.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
What can I do now? Alex Casey lunchboxes. Oh, alright. Points of interest. Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collectible progress. Yeah, because that's a little fun.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Yeah, it's probably not a coincidence. Ooh, what is this? Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. Who left these? Probably Alan Wake. In the first game, it was a different writer. I think he was called Thomas Zane, that helped Alan by placing different boxes of ammunitions around. This was in the Bright Falls area, I guess. No? No, then it was the Cauldron Lake area. Yeah. Examine Nightingale's body. Yeah. Let's take a look at that big hole in the man's chest. Scorpion was here. I think it's a Mortal Kombat reference. Ooh, is that another page? Yeah, I got it. I got the reference.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Wait, that guy, is that guy an actor?
To this case. I have them right here.
That's a real person, right?
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
That was unexpected.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
My gun!
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. That's a real nice detail as well.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Is that the gun? That's the gun. Hey, I'm over here. Whoa. Cool it. Stop it. Stop it.
Vanished.
Turns out you killed your partner. Shit just got real. It had a bit of a slow burn beginning. Well, I shouldn't say that, because it was It had an interesting beginning from a story perspective. The naked man walking around from a game perspective, that's kind of neat as well. First chapter. Yeah, so Alan Wake is kind of structured like a television series. So there's like chapters, episodes. A lot of things have been introduced already. Yeah, I think they did a... From a story perspective, it was a very effective... It was a very effective opening. Like a book, yeah. Great song. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good. I thought you were talking about the music here. Imagine this part being just muted if people want to watch the pod. 92 on Metacritic. The shooting felt really nice and snappy. Yeah. I think we're in for an excellent ride, you guys. Granted, it took like a couple of hours for the video to for the game to start properly, but yes. Really feels like the end of a TV episode, yeah. So is the mean that these are characters in a story, but the writer's pages are slipping into the story? Kind of. We don't quite know it yet. We know that Alan Wake is a writer, and he's trying to write himself out of a bad situation. And so those pages probably influence reality in quite many ways. We don't know in which ways. We don't know who might be real and who might be fake, and who's merely being influenced and who are just straight up creations. We don't quite know it yet. Why is the music so loud? I mean, I guess they just like it loud. This shit slapped. I could have just skipped it all. But this is a game where you want to experience the entire story. Oh, am I just going to be watching this until I hit continue? You guys can't see it, right? You guys can't see it, but... It says continue right there. It said that the entire time. And now I'm just wasting time.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Oh shit, look at that guy. He got real fucked up. Where the fuck? Why is he bleeding so much? Which one was this? Was this one of the guys that we met earlier? Holy crap. Oh. There's a magic thing.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Saga fights the Nightingale with light.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Fucking love it. I fucking love it. Alright, figure out where Nightingale went, talk to Casey. So he clearly went to Cauldron Lake.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
He looks like he's half asleep. He looks like he's on drugs. The way his eyes are so... You know? It also looks a little bit like he had like a few plastic surgeries to smooth out his skin.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I mean, he's very willing to accept this. He's very willing to accept this. So I wonder if he's under the influence of Alan. Is there more here? Profiling Nightingale. Anything else? The page, the ritual murder, missing person.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
No, we already read that. So yeah, no. Okay. Figure out where Nightingale went. Yeah, next up. Where the fuck are we? If this happened, I would oh god, another lady dead? Yeah, there's a lot more death already in this game than the first one. Sure, a ton of people kind of was turned into monsters, but now... You know, we have dead people strewn across the room. It feels very much different than the first game. It feels more visceral, feels more tragic. Can I go through here? No, because those tiny little things are in the way. Is there another path through? No? He doesn't want to talk. Am I missing something? I'm not missing anything here unless we go to cases. Cauldron Lake Murders, main case. Okay, so Cauldron Lake Murders, main case. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Oh, I was very much zoomed in, wasn't I? The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, shouting, tearing knives into the guy. So that's gotta be on the killer.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult stashes. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man
Oh,
turned into a monster.
that's a new part of it.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Yeah, that's where we have to go. We now know where he is. We just have to put the clues together. Here we go. Cult of the Tree. New cult. Background cases accumulates clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Holy shit, there's a lot of things popping up here. Alright, so let's see. Casey, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Where do we want to go here? Who's involved? What kind of cult and cult goal? That's definitely a cult goal. Victim's body and organs. We put that over here?
No.
No. Then this goes in the cult goals? No. Oh, cult ritual. There we go. Writing part of the ritual? Wouldn't think so. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. We put that over here? No, I don't think so. So it has to be... What kind of cult? Nope. No? I placed it everywhere now that I can think of.
Right.
Oh, okay. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? A victim of cult killing became a monster.
Doesn't look right.
Who's involved? No, not that. I mean, you could place these cult goals? Yeah. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. Must be an explanation. Cult necklace with a strange symbol. That's not a cult goal. That's either who's involved or what kind of cult. Probably what kind of cult. Yeah, we're talking cult symbols. Cultists were wearing masks. That's definitely something about cult symbols or what kind of cult. Yeah. Psychology of it. Connection to Deerfest. This is definitely a cult symbol. That goes over there. And that's all I have to go in on that one. We have one more apparently. Cult stashes. This is the cult stash from earlier.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
I think I've found a
keep an
few
eye out
extra
for more.
things. I think I picked up a few more things than they expected me to. So now we had like a bunch of new cases. I found a stash near Cauldron Lake mobile home. So boom. All right. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, alright, so now Casey, he's going to be able to open these doors. Oh, no.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
There's
Sheriff
a
Breaker
corpse
disappeared.
there!
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Look at the corpse, you idiots!
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You don't care about... I don't even know her name! You don't care about Lindsay? Oh my god. You guys are awful. I'm gonna open this one locker.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
That's mine.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
The sheriff
Huh?
disappeared.
He's gone like magic?
Yeah.
Magic's not real.
Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Alright. Gotta love the interactions between the guys. Prepare the key to secure home and a calm mind. I'm going to be so sad if these guys die. There is a good possibility that they might die. We can't open that with anything that we have, so yeah, sure. We don't really have the run of the town yet, or at least the story is very much focused on pushing us in a specific direction.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. Tour of a lifetime is just
I wanna go.
one phone call away.
I wanna go.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
I need to cut my hair. Okay, if they ever put up advertising for this game, it should be in that style. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Oh shit, I just broke through that door like it was nothing. Hi there, sir. There's a couple of corpses down in the basement. Mind if I just check this one drawer? Or shotgun shells? There's a lot of these around that I apparently can just take. Then again, you know, it's America. Who gives a damn if a little ammunition is misplaced?
My client has been held here long enough.
Ooh, who's your client?
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Oh, God.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's an unfortunate face. What's up with my hair? Oh, my hair is too long, so it kind of falls down into my eyes. It's a little annoying. So we're dragging it back like this. We're smoothing it out.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
No shit!
Call it in, Casey.
A smart choice, Anderson.
No shit, we need a lot more help.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
We were just attacked. There might
We'll
be a
actually
murder
find
cult.
Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What are you doing? What are you so focused on? What are you looking at? Are you hiding behind a goddamn... Are you stupid? Are you dumb? They can easily see you.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Do I want to take a quick look around? Do I have to do that? I mean, I don't have to, but...
Boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right.
Not interested in beef jerky. I wanna go to I wanna experience some other beef jerky, if you know what I mean. Some dead, rotted beef jerky. Where's the car? There it is. Lodge.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Yeah, let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Loading is quick.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
What?
Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Is that a...
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
What about his wife? I believe Alan managed to save his wife. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
The
Thanks.
overlap between the real world and
Let's
the
start
shadow
looking for
dimension or
Nightingale where he
something.
was killed.
Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Cool.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Ooh, what? Who's this? Who has a white van? Hmm? Who has a van like this? Well, you know the first thought I had. I'm not even gonna say it. Because nobody likes those type of
The
people.
writer of these pages knows what will happen.
Clowns.
Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what...
The A-Team did not have a white van. They had a black van, they had a cool spoiler, they had a red line on it, and it was an amazing car.
Coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh, damn. That looks a little dangerous. But I love the sunset, though. Oh,
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Ooh.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
This is interesting. Hi, guys.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Oh, is
restricted areas.
Is that this guy from earlier?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Yeah.
Fantastic to meet you.
Hey,
And
Ali.
yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's
Amusement park?
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and
Oh, Federal
No
Bureau
need to
of
worry, though.
Control.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
It's kind of the same.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Can I enter this thing though? Just a little,
There, Stephen?
just a little curious. What?
Raccoons, my ass.
What did you find? What did you find? What's not supposed to be in there? Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. They can talk about their business while I read whatever the hell is over here. A maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report of the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this... Come on. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Good to know. Now, we don't know what this thing is currently, but it's monitoring something. Monitoring the lake for suspicious activity. So maybe the cult was doing something
Let's get
with
to the
this
murder
thing.
side, Casey.
Maybe the cult was doing something with that thing in order to figure out when the victim, Nightingale, was going to rise from the water, and that's the way they killed him.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? It's Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Gross.
Our crimes...
Can I sort a backseat? Well, yeah, sure, as long as you haven't really gone through the game yourself. If you have things you want me to check out, please go ahead.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Alright, so we gotta check this. The body was laying on this tree thing. There was a prompt. Oh, yes! So the prompt behind the generator monitor thing was for me to climb up and find a lunchbox. I've actually been there before, so I saw it too, but that was the lunch bag from earlier.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Let's give it a talk. About all this ritual stuff.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then?
We shoot him in the face.
I've never arrested a monster.
We don't arrest
I've watched
monsters.
you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Well, we'll do that. But where do we go from here? Picnic area. What's the... yeah. Follow Nightingale's trail. Look around the crime scene. Track him to the lake. So... oh, here we go. The footsteps, of course.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
No!
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
No, don't do that! Why? No! No, you're fighting a goddamn undead character! He didn't have a heart in his chest! He killed 2 other police officers! Alright, just shoot me in the head right now. And you don't even know if there might be other cult members around in this godforsaken woods. This kind of reminds me of Norway, though. Alright, okay. We're experiencing a little bit of the scary. Oh, there's something up here. You know what? I'm just gonna go up here and just take a quick look around. There's a building. We probably shouldn't be checking this. Whoa! Okay. That's scary. Is that? That's not anything. Let's see. No, this is nothing. Screw it then. Let's go and get ourselves killed. That's what we have to do. Follow the footsteps alone into the forest. Yeah.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
No shit!
A presence. Nightingale
wasn't far.
Will I stream tomorrow? It's very possible. I will be streaming this then. Alright, so we've gotten a lot of bullets. Witchfinder station. Can't go through there. I think that somebody's gonna pop out of the water soon. Why the fuck did I choose to go here alone? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're over here again. Yeah, there we are. The overlap. That's what it has to be.
What? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through the dark substance. Yeah,
My
look at that.
flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Huh, profiling? Moral Nightingale.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
I love the voice.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Radios. Alright, so that's Pat Main radio show. All of these are collectibles, basically. And then we have the Adventure Tour. Okay, yeah. That's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. Locate the witch's hut. Alright, I can try to do that. Witch's Ladle. Didn't they talk about place where she went? In the Witch's Ladle? No. I can't really move through this, so we'll have to go the other way. Come on, now he's gonna start murdering me, right? Now it's gonna begin. Maybe the house that we found earlier was the witch's hut. It was a spooky little area. Spooky little house. Wait, what was that? Yeah. Yeah, that's something. We have spooky music. We have rocks and branches.
This is the witch's
down.
hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Maybe Nightingale was part of a modern-day witch hunt, as in he got someone innocent killed and then became the witch's pawn through the cauldron. No, Nightingale was a character from the first Alan Wake, and he got obsessed with the writer. He was then attacked by the main antagonist of Alan Wake 1, the same Dark Presence. And now the Dark Presence is back, and I think the Dark Presence... He was either escaping the Dark Presence in the beginning, or he was allowed to leave so that the Dark Presence could kill him and then take over his body. Lost, how is the back of your ear? The back of my ear is... great! Also, hi Robbie! Really liking the game.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. Fuse box, missing a fuse. Simple. First, we should probably investigate this thing. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Are you sure? Where is this going, Bread Frog? It looks... I mean, I don't want to say it looks safe, but it looks safe-ish.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Did it? Pages.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Hi Chase, how you doing, man? So, there was some junk in the forest. There's a bunch of junk right here. We will be finding a fuse shortly, if not even here.
This fuse is busted.
Okay. I cannot use that. I mean, it's out in the rain, so probably wouldn't be a great idea, but still.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Oh, I'll definitely take it. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan. I wonder if that is his wife. Maybe his wife is leaving these. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents wants to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Yeah, that's really awkward. I love you too, PSN. I love you too, with a passion. A burning passion. I want you. I want you clean shaven, covered in cream, behind the dumpster. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, Something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Is there more to this? No. I don't even know what that is that I'm picking up.
This one looks good.
Here we
People
go.
should really stop littering, though.
Who just leave fuses all over the place? They gotta be worth a few things, right? It's how much for a fuse? How much would a fuse cost in real life? Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I just decided to punch somebody. Right, so there's light inside. That means safety. Ooh. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. That's nice. We have a quick save on the thermos. Ooh, makes sense. And I accidentally tossed that on the ground. And we have some cookies. So some baked goods. That type is like 20 for a 4. Alright, so that's not... Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. I thought it would be more.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Will this go on YouTube? Probably, but it's going to be on one of my secondary YouTube channels. I'll link that afterwards. My wife actually has my wife has a channel where she uploads all non-Dark Souls and Elden Ring stuff too. Wait, what's this? Oh, manual saves. Yeah, that's not necessary. Not now. Interpret the page's meaning. So we have to go back into the Mind Palace then. Probably have to go to the case. What's this? Oh, that's the manuscript pages.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Alright, what do we have? So another lunchbox. Gotta put that back over here. Boom. It's fine. Cauldron Lake murder. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Yeah, okay, we know that.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Triangle carving in the table where Nightingale was found. That's not a cult goal, that's cult symbols.
I already took care of all this.
Oh. So, why was all of that done for me? Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut. Could I just ignore it if I
The
want
witch's
to?
hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
No. That one, yes.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I believe it's actually, let's
Nightingale's
see.
heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
What's it called again? We have, I think it's called Lost Out of Context. Lost Out of Context, right here. Yes, here we go. I'll share it right there. Boom. That's another one. My wife hasn't uploaded anything there in a while, but I'm gonna give her this, and this is definitely going on that channel. Oh, we can talk to Nightingale again. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
All
I need to
right.
check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general.
General store, this way.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I'm betting that somebody's going to be waiting for us in this area. Wasn't this in the trailers, actually? There's some kind of person. I think he was dressed as a deer. A big guy. This isn't like Alan Wake. Alan Wake didn't have this horror element to it. Alan Wake was more of a action, not action, but more tension maybe? Tension game with a little bit of splash action. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out of the dark? Poachers? Okay, we'll can look at that later. I heard some things. Truth be told, it's probably a note about cult members, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay.
Christ!
Whoa! What the? What? Hey, dude! Come out! FBI!
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I had a son of a bitch moment, Asriel. I did. I really did. Was that black gunk there earlier? Oh, whatever. You have to get in there. Jesus! Toggle the flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding the enemy. No, no. Oh, stop it! Stay the fuck down!
The monster, like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying trauma pad takes longer but grants larger health. Trauma pad. Trauma pad. Yeah, we need more health. How do I equip? Okay. Heal. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, don't turn off the light. Do not turn off the light. Okay. I think I need more batteries. I don't know how I do that, but alright. I'll take the bullets. I'll take... That's a new page. What are you trying to tell me, Alan? Speak my language, baby.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Good writing. It's just good writing. I love it. Anything else worth picking up? Ah, look at that. Oh, grew bigger. Trophy earned. Look at... Oh! Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. That's a gun! That's another gun! Before we do anything else, Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. This gotta be the counter, right? What would be... Don't forget, update the code. That's a Lotto Washington. This is palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. So we go 705, 713, 177. Okay. So do I have to do math now? So 8 points up. Then 4 points. 4 points up. And 6 points up. Okay, don't tell me that I'm doing math. Maybe it's 723? No. $713. 705. 713. 17.7. 17.3. It's 17. No, it's 739. 739. I think I got it. I think my brain works. Also, I think I can kind of see something on there, but it's 739. Yes. If this works, I'm gonna feel really big brained. I'm gonna feel so big brained, you guys. My big brain is wrinkly like your grandmother's ass. Hey! I brained it, bitches! You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. So how do we quick slot something? Quick slot. So powerful weapon. No. Shotguns goes right. This one goes up. Healing goes down. And this is a battery pack. Cool. Oh, that's the dodge. I haven't used the dodge yet. Guys, I haven't used the dodge yet. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the game is not paused. The game is not paused. They can come up and hit me in the face. If I pause the game like that, it's paused. But if I'm in here, for example, the game is still not paused. I can get attacked while here. Also, this is the television. This is the... yeah, I can rewatch all of the commercials if I really wanted to.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Words on the heart are now legible. There is words on the heart. Boom. We got that.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. The heart is somewhere in the general store. Did I not? Where's the heart? Oh, right. We gotta just put it over there. Boom. We didn't really have to place that there, did we? Oh, weapon upgrades. 3. Can I? I don't think I'll be able to. Also, what's this?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Wild Valley, Irish whiskey. No, that's fine. I only have 3 pieces. This is nothing.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
That's kind of a nice
And now
little
I need to give
detail.
the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
So basically, if I hadn't seen that, the moment I picked it up, she would have turned around and I would have seen it. So there is really no way to miss that weapon unless you basically don't want to do the thing.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Cool. Now we gotta drop it in... where? We gotta drop it through the witch?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This cave is getting
Witch's sign, Witch's ladle, yeah. Just continue down here. This map is super useful. I really appreciate this type of map. Very immersive, I like it. There's some few interesting points here, but for the most it's just, you know, scribbles. Did I just see something? I don't think I did. Ah. Come on. This is the second time I jump into the water, right? Am I being healed by the light? In Alan Wake you were healed by the light. I'm not being healed now. Okay. Ooh. Do I shoot it in the... Allows to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, alright. That was not a dodge. Woo! Yeah, what's in the general store?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I think in Alan Wake there was an endless supply of enemies in certain areas. Might be the same for this game, so we don't want to dally. Yeah, here we go. Nightingale's heart. Put that through there. Look at that thing. I would like to fuck that thing. So sexy. Something about the eyes. Am I with the bureau now? Yeah, I'm a female body inspector, noob.
On the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I might. She's a pretty girl.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
Whoa.
Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, you're in the
Casey,
overlap.
can you read me?
Fuck.
You can't hear shit. Why
Okay,
would you hear
Saga.
shit?
Going in solo.
So what happened now? There's no more rain. Girl, do you understand what just happened? Oh, there's another big tree. We don't like the trees.
Logan?
What?
Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
We don't want to
You're
step out in the
imagining
water.
things.
That would be a bad idea. The game wants me to go over there, so I'm not gonna. That's what a smart person would do. Of course, I'm not all that smart. I'm very curious. So we're gonna go back, and we might take. If the game gets attacks us, I'm going to blame this on the curiosity, right? Oh, don't see anything. I got some spooky sounds, but that's about it. Nothing. This was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Nothing happened though. We can blame Jared. I blame Jared too. We always blame Jared.
Your family.
Thank you, Broke the MC. I appreciate you joining me here today. Even though I was walking into the water like an idiot. You know? I'm a black person. I should know better. What?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Yes.
Oh, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, sneaky. Well, we can burn the fuck out of that. We need a little help. We need a little help from a certain Mr. Wake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows.
Hey, Brooke.
Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost.
Your family now.
I appreciate you joining us.
Who am I?
Playing Alan Wake 2.
Can't remember.
I love the first game.
Cold.
I love it so much.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help.
He apparently is losing himself a
Please.
bit.
Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
It's a perfect game to be playing now. For Halloween. Also, what was that? Ooh, gross. So, the trees are glowing red. Now, I'm sorry. I don't know all that much about American nature, but I feel like that's not something that happens a lot. Looks cool though. Whoa! Who was that? Oh, that's combat music. That's combat music right there. I killed enough things to know when I'm about to get attacked.
He's here. Nightingale.
No shit!
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Our trees glow red when there's a fun surprise on the other side. Well, that's lovely! I will have to take that under advisement. Because right now I am hearing a lot of demonic voices. So, you know. Ooh. Is that the cabin that I'm seeing? Can't be. What's happening here?
Nightingale's badge.
Ooh, well, I'll take all of this. I can take the badge, can't I? No, I don't want the badge. I can grab everything else except the badge. Feels like a missed opportunity for either a collectible, some evidence, or whatever, but this is fine. This game is so madly and captivating. I know! So, to give you guys some context, basically, in Alan Wake 1, there was a object that he wrote into existence called the Clicker. It was basically a light switch that he could carry with him. Because his wife was super afraid of the dark, he had this as a thing to comfort her as well, so she could feel better. And that was a very important thing that he used to... well, he didn't banish the darkness as much as he used it to save his wife in the first game. Does the light switch turn on the sun? I mean, that's kind of a joke, but honestly, it's not too far from the truth. Some pretty red... Oh, okay. So, where am I now? I'm walking on train tracks. I feel like this isn't good. I was expecting a train to just turn me into meat paste. Whoa! Oh! That hurt, because my femur might be broken. Oh, okay. Can we not, please? Woo! I got it. I don't have a lot of bullets left.
Get away!
No. No, you get away. Get to safety. Where the fuck is safety? Is safety back? This is where I ran. This is where I came from. Is this correct? Whoa! I need to grab whatever's in this. Oh! Yeah, excuse me! Oh, that's a thing. Whoa! Fuck you! I'll grab that. Oh, okay, upwards? Very dark. Ooh, I heard a whomp. Okay, is this a good place to be? Do I kill him? Do I fight him? He's over there. Seems like the smart plan would be to run. Okay, that's bad. Maybe we just have to fight him then. In your face! In your face again! And heal? There was a thing over there. Ammo. Don't know what that was. Whew. Alright. The thing is dead. We got the thing. It's okay. You guys were okay. I think. Oh.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I had to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Who's that sleepy guy right there? Who's that sleepy guy with the page?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now.
I'm the trash man.
First things
I come out, and then I start eating garbage.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Whoa. Hey Melly, welcome back.
Miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
That's a damn good song as
Lost
well.
my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares.
Is that music made for the game? It's gotta be. It's gotta be made.
Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost
Look, it's my move, Badger. It's my move. I gotta download the music of this game. Excuse me, noob. FBI lady. So I wonder how we managed to get Wake out of there. If we indeed managed to get Wake out of there. Maybe he had been writing himself out of there for 13 years. I also wonder if he's older now. If he actually got older for those 13 years. Into the overlap.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I like that he's a nice guy. He might be a little grumpy, but, you know, when he found the man covered in basically shit and mud that has been missing for 13 years, he's got a bit of a... He's being nice. He's being nice. Also, I believe in you, Gwyn. It's... Don't worry about it. I'm sure you will be fine. This is a very strange conversation. Well, to be fair, the man just woke up from a 13-year-old mystical coma, so... Honestly, if it wasn't weird...
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
If it wasn't weird, it would be weird.
Very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Oh.
To Nightingale.
Probably. Probably. Now, this area was flooded. Which area, what do I need to... No, this was not, this was the map. So which area was flooded? This is the shore. We'll go over here. This is the overlap. And then there was some flooding over here, maybe. Maybe that's what we had to go and check out. This specific area right here. Well, we can just walk around there for a little while. It doesn't matter to us too much. Should look around. Cock shotgun. Hey! Hey! You don't know what I've been through! I was assaulted by a naked guy with a big tree stump in his hand. And I wasn't talking about his penis either, by the way. No, that wasn't as massive as the tree stump. Oh, look at that poor little guy. He's been eaten by something. Also, he wasn't all that small, to be honest. Granted, he was going to be eaten by me at some point, but... Ooh, can I go through there? It looks a little bit like I can. Yeah, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Definitely gonna be something good in that.
A locked box.
This is for the cult
Is
of
that
the
the
tree,
cult
though.
of the tree symbol on it?
What? Dude. Oh, that was easy.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
But why would they have, like, light shit here?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Hunt them and gut them. Alright, well, clearly it's the cult, but still. Hey, we got even more stuff. We have extra room now in our inventory. So if nothing else, we may not have found any evidence, but that was pretty nice. I'm just gonna check behind those rocks there for a moment. What's this? Oh, baby, I think we found the page.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Fucking love it. It's such a neat way of providing exposition as well, so that you learn about the world.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah! Remember, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge. Hey, we did that already. We did that. We still have to look for some more evidence, though. I'm going to assume that this area is going to be... Okay. I hear the dark sounds. I don't like that. But that kind of indicates to me that, yeah, this is where we'll have to look for the evidence. Okay, we have a quick turn, honestly. Don't know if I love that, but okay. What's that noise? What's that noise? Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Doggo! Heal.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
What's wrong, boy? Well, I know what's wrong. Wait, what? Holy... Oh! It's these again! Fantastic! Alright. Streamside stash keys. Streamside. There's a street... This thing? Is this what you call a stream? Dog! Dog. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't think this area was open to us before. And you know what? Boom. Perfect. And we have extra health, and we have bullets in a... What's that called again? A cooler? That makes sense to me. Oh, the saga burns away. Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Has Alan woken up yet? Yeah, he has actually. He just recently woke up. We found him earlier. So, the game will allow us to play as Alan as well, I believe.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
What is this? Light. Do I have a stream side stash key? Is this one? Okay. The cult is watching right now. You mean right now? As I'm taking this? That's a little... It's a little spooky. A little spookylicious. Okay. Am I supposed to find more shit over here? I don't think I am supposed to. We'll just double check that I didn't miss anything. Could have been like a thing over here, but I didn't. Oh, no, I am fairly certain. Yeah, we get to play as him. I mean, the game is called Alan Wake, so I'm fairly certain we'll get to play as him. Don't get me wrong, I think this is a solid character. This is a solid character. But you want to play as Alan Wake in the Alan Wake game. Today's catch. Yellow perched and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-town walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Just an old rubber boot. Some of their regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Well, at some point, I'm guessing that we are going to have to find him, or he's going to attack us. So this is a bridge. And we're safe. Okay. I mean... Oh, Streamside. Oh, we're in Streamside now. Cool. Oh, a camera. Oh, what the fuck is this?
There's something written here. A poem?
One...
Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Logan is a girl? Not a very girly name. How many girls do you know named Logan? See you later, Gwen. Checking the need for trolls. I will do just so that. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay. Wait, what? Used. Oh. Oh, we have to find different things. Alright, so I guess I understand. We will have to find certain items and put them on top of these things. And we also have to put together a lot of... case notes. Also, I really need to piss, right? So yeah, I'll have to piss. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. So, where were we? I was about to explore what this thing was.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
A crow doll. Can I do anything? Can we go to the case board? Yeah, we have some stuff for the cases. Nursery rhyme. Alright, that's
Creepy
completely
dolls.
new.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I have some stuff. Pro dolls. Found a strange rhyme on the sheet of paper for the kids, so...
Think.
Right, so we could be... Cauldron rhymes... No, it's gotta be... Bright Falls? Cauldron? Yeah, this is a cauldron thing. No, this is definitely a cauldron. Really? Nothing? Strange dolls? Bright Falls?
That's not right.
Yeah. Who made these? Why does this go there? What are these? Oh, okay, that makes sense, honestly. I just read the small part. Now, this is, of course, one of the dolls. We'll have to put that over there. Alright, what's next? Cult stash. This is a stash found by Bridge. Yeah, that's definitely it. Stash found at the lake. We're still at Cauldron Lake. That's easy enough. Next up is Cult of the Tree, and we have one picture. Note, reminding cultists that victims are like animals. So that's psychology. That's some more evidence. Not quite done here, but whatever. We could crow doll, representing a crow. And so one bird for the light. So that's basically this.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh, look at that. What is this?
Cute.
Charms?
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots in the
Was
inventory.
strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
What's that? What the fuck is that? I mean, I know, but where did he come from? Did you see me? Ah, she saw me. I mean, I did shoot you in the face, so she's not wrong about that. Ugh. You are gross, lady. Look at that. Her boobs are all fleshy now because she hasn't got no skin. I'm a big fan of boobs, right? I am, but they need skin on them. You know, skinless boobs, that's just not my cup of tea. And honestly, I don't know a lot of people that would prefer prefer boobs in teacups either. So, you know, there's a lot of things that's happening here that I'm not a big fan of. Private cabin, Witchfinder Station. We're still in Streamside. That's the murder site. We might want to go back there. That's the witch house. Does that mean I haven't been here because that area is dark and there's the car? Yeah, now we're basically just looking around and exploring. So now I feel like the game has opened up a little bit more for us. What's this? No, we can't do that. Just testing. Yeah, that did not work. So maybe later. Didn't find the right key yet. That's a thing. Hey, America! What's the red glowy thing on the back? Weak spot. We don't know what it means yet, though. As in, we don't know if it has like a significance from a story perspective. It might have, but that's mostly a video game thing. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California. The Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild grey wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include... That's when you know it's gone too far. When nature starts getting diverse. Fuck you, nature! Anyway. They include a mountain... I shouldn't start to say that. Some idiot's gonna start a brawl in the comment section. Olympic ranges as well as dense forest around them. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars, deer, coyotes, raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf, maple and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature's lover's paradise. I heard like a sound. So this is the... What's that? That's very bright. Wait, that was bright? Was that nothing? I step back a bit. Is that a visual thing? You guys think? That might be a visual thing. Yeah, because you can take a look at the painting grows very blurry, but then when I step in, boom. All right. We should still check that out, though.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
So when he wrote that Nightingale was the one who got his heart cut out, it kind of created an overlap between the fictional, not the fictional, but the dark place and reality. And so that might have been part of why he was actually able to escape. That's a neat little detail.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Do I put a crow thing there? What's this? No, nothing. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy. We need to find a doll here, and whatever the doll is, we need to put it on the right symbol. Welcome back, Gandalf. There was a noise. Did you guys hear the noise? Oh, I was gonna read that, but not anymore, apparently. Look at that PC. Again, when is this fucking thing? Doop boop doop doop doop. Oh, I know. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Hey, another one of these.
I feel bad for these guys.
I kind of like the fact that she likes petting the deer. Gives her a little bit of personality. Did you guys hear that? Is that just my own breath? I'm not entirely certain. Alright, boom. Okay, that's definitely a thing we want to do. We also definitely want to recharge our... Recharge! We want to recharge our shotgun. That's what we want to do, right? You can tell I'm not American. I don't have the right terms. You know what? I'm a little disappointed there was nothing behind that door, because I think that would have been kinda sorta neat, honestly. That is The Beast Within by Julia Levine. What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Being a little silly boy. The fuck? Again, you hear that, right? Just not me. Let's close that door for now. I don't like that. I keep the door open, but gonna. You know what? You know what? There we go. Close that as well. I can't turn on the lights here, which is a little sad. It is what it is. This is a beautiful, beautiful looking area. House. What is this? Oh, Twitch has super chats now. Yeah, Twitch has super chats now, called hype chats. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore became the catalyst of the past events after which they served as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being initiated by a force in the present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Woo! A lot of words. Hi, Timmy. How you doing? And yeah, you know what? I can't help it. I'm just that much of a cool guy. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with specific functions and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via carefully testing processes with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So yeah, the The Federal Bureau of Control has been quite active in this area for some time. There's a toilet. Or a poo station, as I like to call it. I do like to call it that, by the way. But I'm a little skeptical of... Oh yeah, is that must be the Control Bureau, right? They are the ones who are filming a lot of these. So a hero doll. Cool. And then we found a wolf doll. Cool. And then we found even more information about this. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Yeah, all of that good stuff. Nice. So we can walk out now and we can properly put that down. But at the same time, now that I've found something of value, I'm a little afraid that we might get attacked. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. You find something of interest, you walk around in the house, nothing that scary comes after you, and then... Oh, look at that! Look at that little ducky. Little ducky. $7:21, tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Yeah, don't piss up the... Don't piss against the wind. That's gonna be bad. Also, observations, blah 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 blah. Pretty big, a wolverine. Something is going on. Cool. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps, no, not the woes of men. That's fine and all, but I was kind of thinking if we could find something that would be give us the password for the PC in there. Nothing much. But we will put down some things. Alright, so taking a look at this. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Brave and strong. What is this? This is an eye. From the woods came the wolf, so hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So the wolf doll goes there. The hero doll goes there.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh boy.
What is this?
Oh boy, did I just get a...
Oh, damn.
Did I just manifest a wolf? Oh god, I manifested a wolf. Oh no, the wolf ate the child. Maybe.
Oh shit.
Alright, I can't do anything there.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Cool. I never actually put any of these on. So attack stagger enemies more often. We'll put one of these on, and this one is saves you from death but shatters in the process. Hey, it's the Elden Ring talismans. Boom, baby. So, luckily, those items aren't items that I'm putting in my inventory. Those are key items for later, so we'll just keep them, I'm guessing. I don't think we can do anything else right now. Well, there's one thing I want to do. One thing I want to check out. What is it that is making... What's changing color? Maybe it's the TV, maybe it's that box. I don't know. It really isn't all that important, I suppose.
Reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm done? Oh, okay. So I have explored everything I need to do. It's nice that the game told me that. And that means that we will now be heading towards the car. Can we get over? Is there going to be a... Are we going to be able to try to walk over? Now I think the enemies are going to show up as well. I mean, we already had one, but... Yeah, we can't open that either. What's in there? Something dark is in here. Maybe I should... Oh, should I shoot that thing? Would that be bad? Also, I heard something. You know what? Got it. Nothing happened. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That was stupid. That was silly. Just checking a thing. And can we traverse this? Yeah, I think we can. We just gotta walk through the water. Is that the Streamside stash? We did find... Didn't we find the Streamside stash earlier? Felt like we did. Wait, there's a thing though. It said the screwdriver earlier. I appreciate that it had physics though. Yeah, me too. You know, that's a nice detail. That's not really... Oh, what's this? That's not really down to... That's really not down to skill, no, to power. That's just down to nice details from the developers. You know, they put some love into this game, and that really shows.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, another rhyme? Apparently I'm not quite done. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect them from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, hero, crow, and the wolf doll coming.
Think, Saga.
No? Alright. Wolf.
No. Doesn't look right.
What's wrong here? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. I guess... There we go. Oh! Shit! We did it. But... Are we now following this? Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, he's a police officer. Oh, cop on cop violence. Terrible, but sometimes very necessary. Why do all of these guys look like they're from the 90s?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay, alright. There is a house over... Oh, what the hell was that? Here we go. Jumping through there. Let's get in. Let's just feel safe for a moment. Whoo, okay. Oh boy. What's that? That's a page, I think. That is a page.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Yeah, makes sense to me. There was something else here as well. This thing. Guests. Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Camping do's and don'ts. Don't chop down trees, leave your trees behind, trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we'll do a quick save here, because we can. Anything else worth doing in this cabin? Don't think so. Also, before we go anywhere, what is this? Increased hand flare duration and area of effect. Is that better than stagger? Well, I used a lot of hand flares. Yeah, we did a save. We did a save, Robbie. Time for us to get the fuck out, though. Oh. Alright. You could probably grab this. Oh. There is nothing. What the? Do I mess with that? Do I shoot it? I do not. And this did not have physics, which is a little weird, but alright. Something is happening in this little corner, though. Oh, it's a lunchbox. Did I just get 9 fragments? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed. Like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. That, I believe, would be... Yeah, I choose to believe that that's Alan's wife leaving those. I mean, if... I don't know what she remembers. But if I was his wife, I would be fighting the good fight as well for 13 years. General store. Okay. And then we walk this way. No, we walk around here. Does he see me?
Fear. The water's edge.
The water's edge. Woo! And now we run, baby! I think this is the wrong way, though. Screw it. So I'm technically shooting the man in the back there, but I'm very okay with that. Where do you think you're going, huh? Okay, the way he died, kind of awesome. Straight ahead. Okay. heard something. That thing. I heard that thing. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, what's it? Could you say hi to Michael Phone? Hi, Michael Phone! Yeah, honestly, Syntax. It was Prod. Prod just sent me a message. You might come and say hi quickly. We actually had plans to do like a thing, but both me and Prod, we have been a little busy, so, you know, scheduling things. I read this already. We grabbed that already. It's just making noise. I don't know if there's anything of value that I can do. We'll just continue onwards. I know that Prod is having fun playing it as well. I really love it. Oh, well, we're right here. Okay. Is this the way? Yes. Oh boy, the car should be around here somewhere. Cool. Where's Alan? Where's Alan? Oh, he's in the car. Yeah. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
He needs to freshen up because he's been just stewing in his own filth for 13 years.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
What?
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Ooh.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
That's a loading screen. And you know what? It's a pretty nice one. Oh, I love that music. Bossa Nova murder mystery.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Is that Alan? Yeah.
Me.
That's Alan.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Ooh, we're gonna be playing as Alan now. I'm thinking we'll be playing in the Nightmare Dimension. I think they like interesting. Does you remember the 21st night of September? I do love that rhyme.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Nothing else we can do here but to watch. Oh, yeah, live action. Hey, thank you, Peril. Thank you so much, my man. I'll give you a shout out. We're playing Alan Wake.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
Everybody makes that joke, Peril. Right after I give you the shout out, I'm going to ban you. Hope you enjoyed yourself, man.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel.
I like that guy for some reason.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not...
He looks a little bit like Walmart John Wick.
I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself
There's something
out
weird
to this
about this.
dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on.
It's like they did a voiceover on this.
This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Here we go.
Hello?
Hello? I don't have a gun, but there's some.
Something's not right
There's
here.
some light over there, so
I
we'll
needed to
probably
get
go and
home.
get that.
To Alice.
Home to Alice. Home to Alice. Do I enter this area? Anything of interest here? Can I go through? No, I don't think there's anything of real interest. And I don't want to stay in the darkness for too long, do I? There is something there, though. Alright, you know what? With all of that being said, how about we... Oh.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Alright, no, it seems like we have to go back into our room. Oh, this wasn't our room. In between with Mr. Door. That's a good fucking picture. I don't know what that face is, but he's like... Yeah, we all know that I'm pretty damn great. So what? I embrace it. Can't go through there. I like the in-game transition. Yeah, me too. It really makes it work.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
Mr.
None of it felt
Door.
right. Was I losing my mind?
It's a doorway. Also, look at that. It says Sane Classic in the theaters. Interpretation. Interest of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. Hey, that guy is in wait, that guy is in Control. Also, I believe this guy, the actor, he plays multiple parts in that game, I believe. God, it's been a little while. I don't remember it, but I think he does. Also, look at that. That's me. Picture me. In between with Mr. Door. Wait, what's that? Look there. Look there. That's... Isn't that Casey? That's Casey right there.
Hey!
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Yeah, well...
Great.
Can't be that hard, can it? There's nothing here that we can look at. Is there anything here in the windows? No. In between... There's a clock. We have to go back. Old Gods of Asgard. Ooh, okay, this is the band room.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. Neighbor of the beast. Did I really do that? I just stepped foot on it. Also, what is that? Look at that. Who puts a dartboard over there? I suppose a guy could sit in this chair and throw darts, but that seems... I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. 665. 665. Is that a creature?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
That's me. That's
a message? Impossible to say.
I'm writing a message to myself. This is an in-between. I wonder if Mr. Door is nice or naughty. Can't go through there. Oh. There's something about that darkness that moves. Also, Peril, can you give me some of that? Things got real scary all of a sudden.
In the studio with me. I had to get out.
Okay, red. Red means bad. Come on, you can do it.
This is the ritual to reach war.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
So I was trapped. I was trapped in a nightmare, but his name was Mr. Door. He has probably been written to try to help me get out. And since I was hunted in that dream, I'm going to say that Mr. Door is a nice guy, and the darkness doesn't want me to be in there. Initiation, draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story.
Ooh!
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
This is like Save the Cat.
Scratch filled me with dread.
You know, it's kind of fun. I've actually... I've learned how to use this method. You know, you put the stories together, or you put the different acts together. You can tell the different story beats of it. It's really fucking cool.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay. Plot board. Writer's room. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show I had a thought. I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. Nightmare. Alright, so... He was right to escape the tract. Douglas, read me, beware, scratch, Alice. Cool. So, we need to get back to writing. That's what we need to do. We need to get back to writing.
I had to write more. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Well, we have a few things here, but none of them seem to be working for us. So, here we go. Now we write.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Hey, Alex. I did actually finish Lords of the Fallen, Robbie. Yeah. Kinda. I did one of the endings. Pretty good. Except the ending boss that I thought was trash.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Alright. No. No, okay. So, once my stupid face is there, we go. PvP is also completely trash, Robbie, but other than that, it's pretty damn good.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Isn't that the guy that...
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you.
He reminds me of
That
Max
means
Payne.
so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Isn't that the guy that...
what's the problem,
Are
Alan?
these the
Because
same guys that made
on
Max
more than
Payne?
one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that.
Looks like Max
They're
Payne,
their own
yeah.
thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Do you think they can fix the PvP in Lords of the Fallen? No. I don't think so. I think the main issue with Lords of the Fallen's PvP is that they used a system, right, that isn't meant for peer-to-peer connections. It's meant to be a system that connects a player to a server, and if it's connecting a player to a server, that's fine. If they wanna fix the Lords of the Fallen's connections, they would either have to just have dedicated servers, which, you know, is probably very unlikely, or they would have to rip out the entire fucking skeleton of the game. So, yeah, I wait for the sequel. Anyway, yeah, it's a bit off, Church, in the best way possible, if you ask me. I think they redid their lines in voiceover so they would have a bit more of a weird quality to it. I've been here before. We'll just run through there. Still 665. Cool. Do I just have to be quick here? Is that it? 665, or is... What? Is that not the correct... What? 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Okay. We can do that. What do you think of the potential of Lies of P sequel? I think Lies of P, I think, also sold pretty good. Pretty 5. So, hell, have they already announced DLC? So Lords of the Fallen sold $1 million. No, it sold $1 million. Sold 1 million copies already a little while ago. So I think you can. Everything they earn from now on is gravy for them. They have broken even, and now they will be earning money. So yeah, I think there's a solid chance that we'll get a sequel, if it hasn't been greenlit already. Nothing. Alright. I remember this. Let's get through it. Oh. Oh, shit.
Hello?
Okay. We opened the shortcut. Wait. Janitor's office. This is the janitor from Control, I believe.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Yeah, it is the guy from Control, yeah. Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh, boy. That is actually really kind of funny, because this guy might be one of the more powerful, or at least more useful people in the world of Alan Wake and Control. He has the ability to travel to, I don't know, travel into his mind, travel between dimensions. I don't know. Thank you, Peril. Anything here worth checking out? I don't think so. I can't open any of these. I might have to sneeze again. Ah, that's the best you lost. I might sneeze again. Well, there's only one way to go. Oh, that's the stage. Did he just disappear? Oh, no, he's still there. Oh, we found the map! Oh, I have the writer's room thing. Oh, yeah, because it's basically the same, isn't it? Alright, so I'm currently here. That's the green room backstage. Where was the basement? Basement storage. So the basement is right here. We have to just go straight for a few moments. Then we have this. I don't have anything else I can do. So, bang. Alright, straight ahead, and then the basement should be here. Yell Pika before you sneeze again. Alright. I will do just that. Hello? What the? No charges? What do you mean charges? I can't do anything with it. It's apparently a thing I can do with that a little later. Don't know what though. I'd like a gun, please. A gun would help me feel safe.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Ooh. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Maybe?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
It's not any kind of lamp. That's a special kind of lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Yeah. So we run back this way, right?
I felt another surge from the
we
lamp.
Can do this.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh boy. Is that something important? No. Now we'll grab the light again. Weird. I think it's a BAFTA. An Oscar lamp. That's just fucking funny. I really hope it is. The blood. Was that perhaps... That might be diarrhea. It happens. Where the fuck am I? Okay, not there. But where the fuck am I? Here. So I'm in a place. Where do I want to go? The exit is there, so technically I should head straight forward, then up, and then exit. Alright? So. What is that? That's... Mr. Door. Band room. Oh, I was in Mr. Door's room. Never mind, it's an Emmy. Thank you for doing the research, Peril.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh my God!
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say
Very well done, Cauliflower. That's a perfect. Oh my God.
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
I wonder.
I can see you there.
Yes.
Don't see
Pretty.
me anywhere.
I love the music in this
I'm
game.
right
I love
in
it.
front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road.
Musical intermission. So apparently this game is about 14 hours long. I think that's probably the perfect amount of time.
Forever
It might take me a little longer because we're doing the whole streamer thing. So we just stop and talk at times. They had trouble figuring out how to hide the loading screens. No, it's not a loading screen. I mean, it will stay like this forever. I could press continue at any point, Peril. Look. I just enjoy listening to the music. This entire game is seamless for the most part. It really is. Oh, and now we're in a weird room. Cool. Sandbox? Shoebox. Shoebox. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Smart. This part then is way more horror focused, isn't it? Cool. Now here's the thing. I think we're gonna end the stream there. I gotta just do a little bit more editing. I have some other stuff to do, so I can't play more, but we will probably pick this. I'm hovering. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did not know that I was hovering. There we go. I'm playing on the PlayStation. I'm probably gonna be playing most of my games on the PlayStation, Robbie, because of it's just easier to record and stuff like that. You know, I don't have to struggle with, oh, will my PC be able to run this game while I'm streaming and recording? That's a bit of a bitch. So yeah. We'll stop there. I want to say thank you so much to everybody, and we'll talk tomorrow. We'll continue the game or something. Anyway, bye bye.